and get the captions going. Alright. Here we are. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Crazy timing. The suspense is killing me. I hope it lasts. How's it going? So today we're going to be continuing our story here. We've got, we knocked out a lot of side quest stuff yesterday. Today, we have, let's see, anybody need to talk? So we got to go talk to Scout Harding there. I gave Javi Man Bear Nug a follow. Cool dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Man Bear Nug and I actually started the Legion broadcasting team together. That makes up of all the broadcasters and content creators that get posted in the Discord under the, what channel is that? Oh, it's been, let's see, the Legion broadcasters channel, and anybody who's got like a yellow name, they're all part of the broadcasting team. They're all content creators. But yeah, me and him founded the Legion broadcasting team together. And most of them also have their own individual Discords as well. There's quite a few also that just use this one, but we all share this one. So, he was talking about you and have some wild camel spider stories. I'm waiting for you to jump on Discord. I want to hear the stories. Ah, yes. Camel spiders. Terrified of those things. Yep. No, thank you. So like, I had pet tarantulas at one point growing up. My brother and I caught some pet tarantulas, went out and caught them with our hands and stuff, right? Like, I never had an issue with spiders. And then I went to Afghanistan. And then while I was in Afghanistan, they were like, "This monster, hey, there's this thing. It looks like a spider. It's not really a spider, it's a scorpion, but it's called a camel spider." And we're like, "Ah, okay." And they're like, "Don't piss it off." Okay, cool. So, what ends up happening, during the daytime, the spiders want your shadow. So they chase your shadow. And it makes it look like they're chasing you. Now, during nighttime, they're attracted to lights. So it's really important not to hang lights up at night, because it'll attract camel spiders. And they're big enough where if they fall off of your ceiling and onto your chest, it makes a audible thump sound and will wake you from a dead sleep. That is the size of these things. And it was my team leader, actually. He had arachnophobia really bad. And it was just like, all right, I'm on guard, middle of the night, just got on shift, and he starts screaming and running out, and he's like, "Who's on guard?" And I was like, "It's me." And he was like, "Get down here. I need you to do something." I was like, "I can't. I'm on guard." So he comes up, and he's like, "I need you to take care of this." And there was a camel spider. It was in my pants, and I pulled my hand out, and it came out on top of my hand, and I threw it across the room. "I need you to go in there, and I need you to kill this." And I was just like, "I can't. I'm on guard." And he was like, "I'll do your guard shift. Just go do it." And I said, "Okay." Got a hammer. Now, at this point, I'm at peak physical fitness and physical strength and health, right? It's rock that we're living on top of that has dust covering it, but it's solid. And I took a hammer and I smashed this camel spider. Hit it as hard as I could. It flattened out, and then it got up and chased me. I'm done at that point. If I can hit you full strength with a hammer, dead center, and it just makes you chase me, we're good. We're good. It was actually such a major issue that the 2-star general from the 82nd Airborne, while we were over there, he was the parent unit we answered to, and he ended up having to issue a memorandum stating that we were not allowed to use live ammunition against the wildlife, which included camel spiders, because we started figuring out that was the only way you could kill these damn things was by shooting them. So yeah, I'm terrified of spiders now. I used to like them. Now I'm scared shitless of them. Let's see here. Oh my god, hell no. Afternoon, man. Hey, Gamer Who, welcome in, welcome in. I came in and I had camel spider pants. Yep. Peak content, Tales of Zombie Scorpions. Like, so here's where my one hang up is, right? So the army lied to everybody. I get that. That makes sense. They've always done that. That's a known thing. And the internet lies to everybody. We know that. That's a known thing, right? But what happens when they're contradicting each other? Who's lying and who's telling the truth? Because the army, the one thing that, in my experience, my personal experience, that the army never actually lied to me about was when it came to wildlife and the environment. Right? Like, if you're in a new environment, they're going to tell you all the do's and don'ts of this environment, the expectations of these environments, the hazards. They're going to tell you about the wildlife that you should not mess with, you know, and what they're capable of doing to you, and the behaviors. They're very, very detailed on this stuff. We get full-on briefings. And the briefings that we got, at least that I received personally, when I entered Afghanistan on my first tour back in OEF 7, was camel spiders had this, it wasn't a venom, it was almost like a toxin that would numb the area where it bit you. And then what it would do is it would feed. And they said it liked soft tissues, and the reason they got their name of the camel spider was they would attach themselves underneath on the bellies of camels and then eat their way inside to the soft parts of the camel and then eat the camel from the inside out, right? That's what we were told as a briefing. This is that spider looking thing that's actually not a spider, it's from the scorpion family. And it's just like, that's the briefing we're getting on this damn thing. And it's like, holy shit. And then you're like, let me check what the internet says. And the internet says, no, all of this is false. And it's like, then why the fuck did the army tell me about it? Because the army's never lied to me about the animals. The nature and the wildlife, they've never lied to me. They've lied to me about a lot of other things, but they've never lied about that. So why is it this one thing the army supposedly lied about? Or is it that they're just so terrifying in the fact that they came back into this country, they came into this country through the military equipment in bags. They were bringing them back from Afghanistan and Iraq because they snuck into the equipment. Now they're here in the United States. You know, like, is it a response control? Like, you want to control the response of everybody, or is just both parties wrong and both parties making shit up here? The government lie, we know this. LOL. Wildlife doesn't follow orders or discriminate. Not surprised. Always check your boots. I check my slippers at the time. For house spiders, nightmare fuel. That reminds me of when I learned the gimme pie pie. I realized that these things exist. There's a species of ants that steal young from other ant species and then raise them to feed their colony. Wow, that's insane. I had no idea about the ants. I know that, like, army ants are terrifying, and I know bullet ants hurt like a... You know, like, their bites are one of the most painful bites that you can experience. But I didn't know about the stealing the young to feed their own. That's wild. Kidnapper ants? Huh.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right, then. I'll see you soon.
All right. So, we need to hit level 50, because we got a dragon that is available right now, right this second, to fight. But the problem The problem is that the character we're playing is not a level 50, so we can't take the fight yet. So we're gonna keep knocking out all the little questing that we can possibly knock out. Let's see here. What do we got? No more talking, right? No more talking. Outstanding. So we've got... That's Emmerich. And that's going to be... Let's go take care of Harding's quest, and then we'll go knock out Emmerich's. You can detonate Overwhelmed, and you can apply Overwhelmed. Nice. Hannibal Lecter and sounds like sort of actually, but it's also comparison and they can't do it themselves, so they enslave others to do it for them. I wonder what forced them to be in that position, though. Because, like, other ants are self-sufficient. Most ant colonies of most species are self-sufficient. So if they're just not capable of feeding themselves, I'm curious as to what environmental conditions cause them to evolve in that direction. Ah, it's over here. Wrong way.
So...
Alright, let's do it. Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor. And enjoying the company. Alright. Let's see here. Cool rabbit hole to go down. Love your streams. Always learning new stuff. If it ain't you, it's the community. Like Cordyceps fungus. Don't go that on that one if you're the anxious type. That's the zombie virus. The zombie fungus, isn't that one? Yep. Yeah. I am familiar with that one. That one's crazy too.
Find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Is she hearing something that's active, or is she hearing something that was in the past? Let me think on that. If it was good writing, it would be like a combination of the two. But because of how straightforward and simplistic most of their writing's been, I'm gonna guess maybe something current so that we can do some little quest with her.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone.
Confusion, isolation,
Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Something current going on. It's the red lyrium, dude. Yep. Yep. The only reason it can't be is a few degrees. What are the response-ish? Talk to me. I feel immersed. It's used in some Chinese medicine. So I'm trying to be a smartass with most of it, but everything that I think will lead me to a quest or continue a quest, I'm pursuing just because I want to see all these options here. So I'm playing it on the way that makes sense to me initially, with the humorous, smartass comical lines from the character. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to remember most of these, if not all of these, and then I want to go back on a second playthrough playing as a different class, different background, different race, romance a different character, and do all the different decisions and see how much of the overall story changes, as well as change up because I did custom stuff for the Inquisition. I want to do the opposite answers in the Inquisition background as well, because I want to see how all of this plays. So I am genuinely curious about that. So we are going to be doing multiple playthroughs, but this first one's kind of like, which one do I think makes the most sense for my character right now? And then the future ones will be, what did we already do? Okay, let's do a different one. You know, because I'm hoping, because some of this writing is atrocious and some of this writing is very simplistic, but then there's other parts that are really, really freaking good. And it's just like, maybe it's because they're hiding all of the information and you don't get all of the information, so it feels simplistic until you've experienced all the different options and perspectives. Then it feels complex. I'm hoping it's one of those, but I'm not holding my breath on that, because it's going to be hard to explain away the Grey Warden's behavior. But, yeah, let's see. Let me think here. I want to chase this little creepy red lyrium dude that was running around. I really do. It's going to be a horror story, I'm sure.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
I do think I'm gonna do a
Hey,
necromancer
Tash, you talked with
mage.
your mother lately?
I'm here to hit, thanks.
Do 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 do.
Let's say yes then.
Woo! All right. So that perpetuates that quest. Very nice. Now then, let's go look at the map. What do we got? That one's locked until we progress. That's the main storyline. That one's locked until we hit 50. That's the main storyline. Here we go. We'll do this one. And we'll grab up Emmerich, and we'll bring Tosh along. Let's see here. Yes, the fungus can survive the body temperature, but not only that much. Chinese medicine likes to play with danger, uses things like blowfish remedies and untreated blackroot. Let's find out the harder way first. Best description I've heard in writing sort of the Diane's vernacular. And Noah. I'll get it yet, but maybe for the combat. Just hoping for now. So we are on the main storyline, i.e. Captain America shield throws. Yeah, pretty much. We're going to be doing Captain America shield throws, essentially. Like, we're the tanky guy that can just stand in the fight, take the beating, and throw shields at you all day long. But we also are a Grey Warden, so we will feed heavily into the Grey Warden aspect of, like, we're going to be a smartass about everything, but we're going to try to do the morally sound thing that a Grey Warden would decide on that was a morally right Grey Warden. But Emmerich, what his the Morn Watcher, all of that stuff, that's what I'm gonna do on the next playthrough, I think. And I think we're gonna romance Nev, because we're romancing Tosh in this one currently, which means I need to make a note of what Nev activates and what she detonates and what she applies.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
Came for the
There's a
streamer with the shield
malaise
throw,
amongst the
stayed for the
spirits here.
development story,
Some
the deployment
form of
stories.
Confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
See, like, Dragon Age 1 and 2 was like dark fantasy. It wasn't grim dark, but it was dark fantasy. It was definitely on the darker side of things, you know? More mature dark, right? This scene right here in the little music that it just played, this is goofy. Now you're getting into like teenage level of dark fantasies, right? Like this is childish fantasy at this point, pretending to be dark, but making light of it being dark. Like that's not Dragon Age. Don't do that. Go back to the dark, not grim dark, because you can't go too dark. It's still Dragon Age. But you gotta have the dark, mature undertones to everything. Goofy is a good word. Yeah, because, like, they're trying to be serious, but they throw a little goofy noise over it, so it takes the scariness out of it.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't? With the name? Nope, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
What would Dragon Age Grim Dark look like in your opinion? It's kind of like Marvel movies, tosses a joke every 5 minutes to kill the tension. I want the tension. Exactly. Tension is part of what gets people invested in wanting to complete the story, because they need that tension release. They need to see what happens, but you need to build it. You know, you can't just keep it from getting too high, because then it keeps breaking the immersion. It keeps breaking that commitment to wanting to see it through. What would Grim Dark look like? It would look like, if you really want to go grim dark, it would be something between this combat style with the combat ability options that Inquisition gave us, right? With these camera angles, with these character controls, but set in Diablo's universe, essentially. That's what a grim dark Dragon Age game would borderline look like. It's like, just like, everything is miserable, everything is trying to kill you, period. Enjoy, survive. By the way, every religion's gods are alive and they're all assholes and they're all trying to kill everybody. Enjoy. That's what a grim dark Dragon Age universe would look like. Oh, and the Qunari? Yeah, no, they're actually as scary as they're supposed to be.
Yes. Wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Oh, there is one other thing that they kind of touched on here, that if you were going to do a grim dark Dragon Age, you'd really want to lean heavy into and expand on, right? So it's like, the elven gods are back, but they're evil. But hey, the elven gods are real, so that means our origin stories are real. Except for our gods are just spirits. So they're not really gods. So then you're like, every time you give a race hope, or you give them a little glimmer of it, right? You have to immediately make the following piece of information that they discover utterly and completely devastating. You have to give hope and then immediately snuff out not only that hope, but any future of hope ever again. You have to constantly set up stories that way, where it's just like every time something good happens, something way freaking worse than anyone could imagine happens. Like, oh, are our gods real? Oh, our gods are back. Oh, they're dicks. But hey, our gods are back. That means maybe the other gods aren't as bad. Oh no, they're not actually gods at all. They're just pissed off spirits. I mean, demons. God damn it. Oh man, a little brutal storyline, and then party met their heroes. Brutal. Yeah, exactly. Like you would have to get everyone invested and get everyone thinking that there's hope, and then utterly and completely crush it, rub salt in their wound, and then kick their dog. It has to be that bad of a letdown afterwards, right? But you have to have it make sense. That's always the key. It has to make sense, because that makes it worse, because it's logical. It actually fits. That's the part that would make it devastating. Like, you'd have to have some really committed writers that would really respect their universe's laws and lore. But you could really destroy people with stories like that if you stuck true to the lore. And people would constantly show up just for the devastation. Then follow the grim dark John Wick vengeance story. Oh yeah, there's always got to be one dude who's like, you always got to have your, what is it called, your Peggy Sue, I think is the, I can't remember the name of it, but like whoever your protagonist is, you got to have protagonists that they accomplish things and they stop really, really awful things from happening. But then it's always like at a great cost, and they're the last survivor, and they're freaking tormented with these nightmares, and they can never find peace because everything they're doing just never leaves them alone, and it's perfect, and it's permanently damaged them in ways they'll never recover. Oh man. Going Kratos on the spirits. Let's see here. It's kind of like hard metal system, long playthroughs. Or that could be the other thing. Oh, you know, Diablo 3 did it. It was really cool. They had a unicorn level. You showed up and it was like happy unicorns and butterflies and flowers and rainbows, and it was very cutesy. And then your character's just going through and slaughtering everything, and then it's just ripping everything into pieces, and there's blood and gore and guts everywhere, just mass carnage. And then you were rewarded heavily for it. Like, they could do something like that. That would be funny. Here lies Lord Stodard, Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the Yea. The inscription roads mid-word. Okay. You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna open the creepy door yet. Especially when there's a ladder inside of it that's clearly marked. That's what we're not gonna do. We're gonna do the looty loot first. Enter the mansion. I don't know that I want to enter the mansion. Emmerich, are you sure we can't just, like, earthquake this into the ground so far that it's just not a problem? Emmerich. Emmerich's probably inside already, isn't he? Nope, he's right there. Alright, let's go in the creepy sarcophagus first. Or, not sarcophagus. What are these things called? Mausoleums. You can buy, but it's on this thing now, so tearing guard up. Yeah. It's simply wrong. Here. You know what card game that I was really disappointed with? Because I loved it. And then they changed it to make it its own game. And it was just like, but it wasn't the original game anymore. Gwent. I loved Gwent in Witcher 3. That was such a fantastic system. I really wish there was a way that you could play those exact decks with those exact cards against other people. That would be so cool. And then they're like, hey, we're going to make a Gwent game. And then the Gwent game they released is nothing like the Gwent game from... Oh, this is a problem. Oh my goodness. Woo. Oh, come on. All right, one shade down. Got him. Woo. There it is.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Interesting. Okay. I just realized that that's not appearing. There we go. Super into Gwen. She wasn't happy with the changes. Yeah, so... Because, like, I really wanted to be able to play Gwent against other players. Because I wanted to see how the decks actually compared. Like, how my builds would actually compare for each one of them. Now, I preferred the blue deck. Oh, I can't think of the name of it. The lilies. Who are they? Oh, it's been so long since I played Witcher 3. I gotta go back and play it again. But the blue deck. Blue deck was my favorite deck. The purple deck was wild. In the post-game DLC. That one was wild. I wasn't that impressed with the Elven deck, though. The monster deck was a good swarm deck, but if you couldn't get your swarm out, like, you could genuinely just screw yourself. Or if you got your swarm out in the wrong order, you could just genuinely screw yourself. That was the disappointment with the red deck. Are we good? Are we going in circles now? I believe so. All right. Oh, look. Square block. Maybe it goes to a square hole. Quest updated. Puts square shape block in square shape. That's pretty much how a lot of these quests have been feeling so far, honestly. And that new Gwent game, like, when they did that, I was not happy at all. Like, it wasn't even the same level of Rose They took away a row of
Well,
cards.
if
Like,
there's a
why
rogue
do that?
necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
This place smells weird.
You know, they could have made quite a bit of money if they had actually invested in Gwent as a real, like, actual card game. Where here's decks, and we're gonna add to it, and people can play it in real life. If they had really truly invested in that and kept it the same game that was in the Gwent in the video game, the base video game, and have that be the original cards and everything else be expansions that they continue to add to it to improve gameplay, they could have made so much money off of that because people genuinely loved Gwent. That would have been a fantastic way for CD Projekt Red to make good money.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
There's always a key. But yeah, the majority of the quests in this is simplistic, and they gave us a big old chessboard for decoration, and they didn't give us a mini game.
Jules. They can't be.
Can't be what, homie? Finish the sentence, Emmerich. Can't be what? I swear, if we get some crazy-ass Resident Evil monster coming out of there, Emmerich, you and I are gonna have a serious talk about necromancy after this. Oh, and it better not be a dragon inside a small space, homie. Okay, I'm not seeing any loot. Oh, readable. What do we got? Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. Etheric variables. Okay. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn crypts. I must find better guards for my work. Are you raising an army, homie? You're raising an army, aren't you? And I'm gonna have to fight you over that. Here or... Oh...
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door. I'll open it. The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Okay, if you say so, homie.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Let's see here. Loot, loot, loot. Okay. Well, there's good loot in the surrounding rooms. Like, whenever they try to be all gloomy and dark with the necromancer thing, it gives me the innocence of Vincent Price from Tim Burton, right? Like, it gives me Vincent Price vibes. Interesting. What's it called for the warrior? Is it the Reaper? Reaper, yeah. So the Reaper Mourn Watch background thing, that's their heavy armor. So I'm curious on, are we going to have to fight these guards at some point, or is this a future of what some of the guards we're going to be fighting look like? Their heavy armor does look really dope, though. Yeah, I see you want me to go that way. We gotta check the looty loot first. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What is this? Okay, let's try it. Oh, man. No! Okay. Cool. It's not as far as I feared that it would be far enough where it would knock my character out. Alright, so let's head over here. Let's do that again. Honestly, the jumping is borderline enjoyable. It's almost enjoyable. The jumping and climbing is almost enjoyable. They almost got it right. They need to polish it up more. I don't know if it's like changing the game engine or what. It can use a little bit more polish. But their jumping and climbing mechanics are pretty damn nice. Especially compared to Inquisition. Of course, any jumping and climbing system feels nice compared to Inquisition. So I guess that's not really saying that much. Oh. Well, one of the newbies made a marking mistake on the mayor's new suit. I might have to dip soon. Ooh. Yeah, that's not one of those customers you want. Well, you never want to make a mistake with a customer, but you definitely don't want to make a mistake with important customers. Okay, what do we got here?
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
Demons.
He's not done. There he is. Alright.
No.
I must free the spirit bound here.
Unfortunately, I end up having to deal with tough stuff. Yep, getting a call later, folks. Alright. Well, I hope it goes smooth. And,
Someone's been harvesting
we'll be
their terror.
here.
Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
So they're summoning them back to harvest their terror or to channel their terror? Is their terror being like actually stolen from them? Or are they being used as like a battery? That would be the question.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Weird, creepy statues. Weird and
Those
creepy
candles gonna light up
statue.
every time we go by?
They should. The real question is whether it's a residual enchantment or if the manor has manifested a personality.
Okay. You think about that.
What is over here? Because they want us to go that way. Whew. So many breakables.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
No, there's not. It's cool.
Why'd whoever lived here leave behind their best stuff?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Unless the wayward necromancer is actually a surviving member of this household. Oh! One that would maybe like was once thought lost. And they feel all slighted and mad and stuff, so they're trying to get back. Okay, so let's see. What little climbing puzzle do you have? Okay, breaking all of that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. All this is broken. So now we cross the beam right there. Okay, right in here, right in here. And boom. And we have a way back up. But wait. Why would I want to go over here? No, you bastards. There's something else in here, or it feels like there should be at least. Do. Okay, there we go. Now, this way. Open. Okay. Back this way. And then right here. There we go. One more side. Now, what do we got here? There it is. I knew we were missing something. Nice. Always, always, always explore. Oh, right. So this entire top floor and base floor, second. That entire room is done. Oh, hey, bud. Oh my goodness. Are we good? Are we good? I was not expecting that fight. No siree. Interesting. So there's a room back there. How do we get to that room? 'Tis the new question.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint what drove away the Blackthorns.
Is it this? Nope. Is it this door? That's locked. That is going to be a story for later, it looks like. Interesting. What's this door? Captions. Oh no. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. We got some looty loot loot. What's this door? Oh, hey. Unlock? Where does this lead to? Okay. Let me grab this first. Now, where does this lead to? There's a dead body. What do we got here? Seneschal's notebook. Recent acquisitions. 24 goblets of ceramic glass. A landscape. Bronze whistle. Courtesy of the young master. An ultravine inscription. Young lady Felicity tried the whistle. Peculiar sound. Her brother continues his dig and is certain he found ancestral ruins. Last night he claimed to see a figure on the cliff. The huntsman will investigate.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uvenet? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Ah, So someone put a curse on them, and everyone's just screwed. Raj. Kitchen area, huh? Woo! What else we got? Why is there Quinari barrels in here? There shouldn't be Quinari barrels in here. Okay. That brought us back down to the bottom floor. So, let's not do that. And we broke all those vases already before. Let's just push through now. We fully explored that entire area.
Another victim.
Demons!
Closer on the right.
Got him.
Loosen the lid for you.
You free this one, Emmerich.
All right.
Must.
There we go.
Ah, nicely done.
Hey, Emmerich. You good?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go find him. I am curious on if it's someone who is actually related to the family, because that would
Excellent. Let's open that door.
be funny.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Okay.
Allow me.
Okay, but how do I get to it?
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
Does this actually connect? Ah, it does. It just gives the illusion. Nice. Okay. I can work with it. Cheerio. Oh, cheerio. Let's see here.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
What do we got here? Readables. Tattered note. Treasure. Try down. Oh, that seems like such a Dark Souls thing. Oh, but I can see it. That's such a Dark Souls thing. Treasure. Try down. Oh. And it's next to a dead body. Just like even in Elden Ring, right? Next to the bloodstains, treasure, try down. I wonder if that's a deliberate Easter egg. That's gotta be a deliberate Easter egg. Did I miss something? I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, that's ultimate. Okay. Can you keep reading it? Yeah, you can keep reading it. Treasure, try down. That's such an Elden Ring and Dark Souls thing. Oh, man. Look at the size of those bodies. Goodness gracious. Are we taking the giants' bodies here and reanimating them, homie? Because I feel like that might be a problem.
Has brought once helpless undead into the
Never rage, demon.
The roads won't open until we defeat them.
Whenever you're ready.
Got him.
We gonna be fighting more demons and corpse crap at the same time?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
That's a fantastic question. Tell you what. Why don't we plant mine and Tosh's axes in his chest? And then when he's dead, you can reanimate his body and make him tell you. How's that sound? I think that's a fair deal. And it wants me to go up. So we're gonna go down. Ink splatter note. Sinking. Worth tether stable effort. Prying so far visitors. Variables. Plot etheric help. Etheric help. Dead key. She found. Joy patching. Corpse thrown. In crypt help. Guards help. Work find better. Help. Help. The rest sledges into a writing mess. Started losing his mind? Started losing their mind? Ooh, what's that? Oh, no! Okay. Where does this lead to? Oh, random exploring. You gotta love it. Everyone's like, oh my goodness, dude, that is so many books. Do you see all these books? All those books? Everyone's just like, oh my goodness, that's so many books. And I'm just like, no, that's just a Warhammer's Horus Heresy collection. That's a Warhammer fans book collection, and that's just the Heresy. Alright, there we go. Well, if you want me to go up, then I need to go down. Need to go down. Yes, indeed. Need to go down here. Really? That's it? I mean, hey, it's more pure ore than I had to start with. Alright. There we are. There it is. I can see it
Down there. Board
down
tips.
below.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Yeah. And they're probably insane in the membrane. Given that last note that we just read. This is gonna be a big giant fight. Maybe? Kind of? Cutscene fight. Nice. Even better.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away from her.
There it is. Okay, okay. There we go.
Hitting us at range.
Tosh has them now.
Got him.
Cost due to that spirit.
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Well, don't do it yet. Let me go get all the looty loot first, homie. Don't do it.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Which one is this one? Nope, not the one. Not the one. Do 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 do
There's no
do
way
do.
Vashadon. There's always a way out.
Quite
Vashadon.
right. The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
No, I want to go that way because I want that. I just need to know how to get that.
Candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we
Ah,
lighted
yeah,
candles?
yeah.
Find some
Okay.
more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Okay. Yeah, I do actually remember that. Is it like a sympathetic fade magic, or is it?
That last candle.
Excellent.
Wait.
Place them on the pedestals if you would.
When we lit the candles before, The spirit said your bargain has been fulfilled. So what's the deal? Because we never got told the deal. The deal was never
Drift upon
explained.
the Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Okay, that's a dope bridge right there.
Like I said, always a way out.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here.
That's a
This
cool
rift in the
freaking
Fade
bridge.
will lie open until we deal with her.
I think you're gonna make Spite jealous there. Cause that's a way cooler bridge than some of Spite's. I'm just saying. You can give Spite a real run for his money.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not
Odds
explain myself
and the
to
new
one of
blight.
Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Bride, go figure. All right, let's bring it. All right, let's hold on there. Looks like the captions got reset again. There we go, there we go. Let's see. You just did some reporting of users based on comments. I knew this was part of the online presence, but damn, I need thicker skin. Yep. Again, it's that whole... There's no people have gone so long without consequence that they think it's okay to behave that way, so... It's one of those issues.
First off, I've got a hanger on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Don't tell me why she has no eyes.
Afterwards, hit rope.
Oh! Applies overwhelmed, detonates sundered, applies weakened, detonates weakened. Let's go.
Got him ready for you.
Got him. Woo, buddy.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful.
Detonations apply siphon. Detonations deal 25%. I think I have you applying though, don't I? Yeah, you're doing applying right now.
Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Okay, I think we's a be done up in here. Can we go up there? No, we can't. Okay, cool. So speak to Emmerich. Let's get out of here.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get
And
back to
honestly,
the lighthouse.
Gladly.
I have no interest in... My community is not open for people that can't have common decency and courtesy and treat each other with respect. It's that
some
simple.
of the chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's. Perhaps the
Be a
Waking
decent human being.
Scrolls.
It's not
No,
that fucking hard.
Manfred,
You
have
know, if
seen
they
the
can't be
Belmarsh
decent to human
manuscripts?
beings, then they can get lost. As far as I'm concerned, like, be a decent human being or get fucked. Yeah. So, yeah, no. If you see that type of stuff, absolutely. There's no need for warnings. Everybody knows what being a decent human means, and anybody who chooses not to be is someone we choose not to associate with.
You were only alone in here.
It's
for
really
a
not.
minute after we got back.
And
It's
how
been nice to
little I
connect
have
to
show
respectful
for it.
persons on at least.
Okay. Time to talk.
Hold
Johanna
on.
Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
It's been nice to connect respectful persons, at least. Honestly, because, like, if we keep the community this way, right? If we never give way on that point, right? We only let courteous people that can be decent human beings into the community and to stay in the community, and we continue to kick out those that choose not to be decent human beings. Those that are respectful will end up just creating a community where everyone feels comfortable because everybody knows everyone's here, has respect for one another, and will be treating each other decently. You know, nobody's gonna be causing drama here. So it's one of those, like, it's really important to stick to that for that reason, because if the community continues to grow this way, the community will police its own, and this will just be a place where decent human beings hang out, and anybody who's not willing to be decent just universally won't be tolerated, and it's that simple. So, but it's very nice, but it does take keeping up with to maintain the community's identity that way.
That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Interesting. So true. It does feels nice. It feels nice to be in, and since I know everyone / the regulars here will be nice. Yeah. See, that's the other thing is, like, in this community, the other really nice thing is we all know that we can have differing opinions and still treat each other like decent human beings and have mature, civilized conversations about disagreements, you know? And that really feels comfortable.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Ezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Emmerich discovered his old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor. An exiled Morn watcher, Johanna Hezenskos. I'm sure I'm slaughtering most. I'm gonna slaughter most games names, just because they do all these eccentric spellings, and I'm just like, sorry, I'm not a linguist. She had created a dangerous fade rift that lured spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hezenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get out of here. Run! All right, now then, open the map. Check and see if anybody needs a chat. They don't. Yep. Okay, cool. Skills. Oh, skills. Actually. You. What's this one? Affliction damage 10%. Weak point hit. I don't want that converted. No, 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 I don't. Champions. Or, sorry, companions. Companions. Yeah, no, you're chilling right there, homie. But you do got new points. Yes, indeed. Detonates sundered. Flies weakened. Uncritical hit applies chill. Uncritical hit applies necrosis. Alright, and Harding. Harding, you have... You're gonna keep what you got. Okay, that's just upgrading that, and that, and that. Are we good? Oh, no, heavy weapon. That's right. There we go. Oh, we got new runes, really? What is the new rune? You take no damage from your current target. Take 10% less damage while at low health. Well, I don't want to be at low health. That's never the objective. So, world. Alright, so we gotta bring him. Which means Tosh is redundant. And having 3 warriors in a party doesn't do anybody any good. So. Applies weakened, detonates weakened. Apply sundered. There we go. Detonates overwhelmed. That might be a good combination there. What about Emmerich? What are you doing? Let's go with Lucanus. Let's go with Lucanus. Let's try that. Because at least we can get that overwhelmed detonations going. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum. All right. It is this way. Wee.
Reverend, I think this is where those wardens were attacked.
This gate was closed. Look,
look.
it's broken now. Something big pushed through that.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
Don't look at me. Weishaupt always kept me in the dark.
Can't imagine why. Be ready for anything.
Do 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 do
Zahn can get us up there.
do 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 do. Let's go. There we are. Ladder.
Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another leads to place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood mark at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
That's fair, right? That's a very valid point. Look at you, Davrin, helping him out. What good's an assassin without a mark to hunt? Such a valid argument. So dope. So dope. There we go. There's our shortcut. I want to know where the Gloam Howler is. There we go. Woo! Got you. Got him.
Hope this place doesn't collapse on top of us.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Yep, we do. But the problem is I need to be able to get inside there is where I need to be able to get. Ooh. So let's try this way, shall we? What can you give me here? Not seeing anything lootable over there.
Dead wardens.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Damn, that's a lot of dead wardens, though.
Ambush.
Ah, I understand. Raj. Hey, buds. Oh, nope. Got him.
Done. So, what do we have here?
A dumping ground. It's like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Are they
Jeez.
connected to the Gloomhowler?
Wouldn't mind having some of this.
Weathered plaque. This received shipment from Wysop. Take caution. The last person who held this sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first. No one can pronounce it. Best it is
Stuff
kept
for
in the
myself.
crate.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
I mean, maybe. I'm sure Spite can figure something out, right? We can make a deal with Spite. Spite just wants to be spiteful. Hey, we got plenty of people he can be spiteful towards. Just hook us up with a little bit of knowledge. I'm just saying. Give us the incantation for that sword. What's this one? That looks like a creature. A new monster for the catalog in the bestiary. Be careful. It's not entirely dead. Are you just not capable of killing it? It's not. What do you mean not entirely dead? Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorized it's the shapeshifter kept under lock and key. That's a lot of blades. I don't... Why is the door open? Can we shut some of these doors?
One boil down, more to go.
Destroy the blade, lower the bridge. Got it.
Bum bum bum. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. All right. Yep. Oh, almost. There we go. Interesting. So that's the way we need to go, and that's what we're building a bridge to. Okay, so over here, let's see, what do we got? Bring in the griffin! Woo! Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Got him on the final bounce there. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's see. Let's look around, shall we? Okay. You are gonna have those glowing things that I need to hit. All right, where are they? There's one. 2. 3. 4. Extra 100 health. Very nice, very nice. Come on. Can't climb up that? No? Wild. Okay. Where, oh, where does it want us to go? Oh, there, oh, there. Let's see. What's this? Loot, Raj. Are we done breaking things? Yes? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. This way. We may go down there in a little bit. But before we do, I want to make sure we grab that chest that's directly above us. Interesting. Are we going to end up having to use these in a fight? Stop giving me the light armor. Watch, next game I'm gonna get all the heavy armor constantly. I wonder if the items are random or if they're fixed. That's an interesting question there. Guess we're fighting. There we go, there we go, there we go, and bam, got you. Okay. We got that. came across here, right? Yep, because that was the opening of that. Okay. Alright, so let's look around. Gotta go around, looks like on this end here.
What is all this?
Oh no. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory.
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
What if it's not an armory? What if it's a vault? Kind of like where Corypheus was being held at the end of the second game. What if it's one of those? Where it's like, this was supposed to be far enough away from everything where we could store all the bad things and all the bad things would be okay. Because it wouldn't be close enough to affect anybody. What if it's one of those numbers? Well, let's take this. I'm sure it's going to be needed for something. Not sure what. Aha! It is for right there. Okay. Now I know. It's not for anything down there. It's for up here. Raj, I can do that. Okay. What do you think of the ratio of fighting to story? It's a lot cleaner than Inquisition's was. It's still not... You know, I don't know. I can't give an accurate assessment on that one, now that I'm thinking on that. Because, like, there's something that left to be desired from both. Like, I want more combat. But I also want this to stay immersed in the story for longer periods of time, so... That one's genuinely hard to say. I need more time with the game to be able to properly assess that, I think. Maybe I need to get through it so I'm less focused on the story and more focused on the combat and see how that goes, because right now I'm like hyper fixated on the story. But maybe I need to see the contrasting playthroughs. Like, what does it feel like to play this game when I'm just fixated on burning through as fast as I can? What does it feel like versus when I'm fixating on the story and want particular outcomes? Versus what I think the logical conclusions would be, you know?
We can get in now. We're
It-
in. Welcome
So,
to the Cauldron.
I definitely need more
Still don't
data
understand
to
what
be
this place
accurate.
is.
Let's find out.
But I think, for this place, honestly, if I had to guess, I would think it's the place where they keep all the super dangerous artifacts like a Corypheus. But I think this is more relic-based. That's a guess.
Dates. 325
524 here.
and 931 over there.
Those are blight years.
The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Interesting. I do kind of like the gear stuff, where you're upgrading the quality and rarity of it, so you can just keep a weapon you end up liking and running with it, and it be viable, and be able to continue to upgrade it to your level. That's kind of cool. I don't like the way runes work. I wish that you could just like full-time fire enchantment, full-time necrosis enchantment or whatever, right? Not hey, here's a 10-second window where you can use this. A Gloom Howler. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Emmerich for this, actually. The mission wasn't to find the Gloom Howler. The mission, he said, was Davern stated the mission was to rescue the Griffins and deal with the Gloom Howler if possible, but primarily get the Griffins and get out.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Hmm.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then why sought to hit them here? Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around the corner.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions.
What is
This is
this?
too much for you, boy.
Nice. So now we got the 20% damage from all companions, 10% duration and combat cooldowns. Nice, nice, nice. Companion cooldowns. We're gonna keep... I really want to build that helmet up. I have been hoping to run across more upgrades for that. I am curious if the items are fixed positions, though.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this. Unbelievable.
Are we gonna fight an
Orange
undead or blighted
So
griffin?
that's what the cauldron
Is that
really
what you're gonna make me do?
A giant too.
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons.
This way, Zazikel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
You gonna give me some crazy
It's a blight.
cutscene?
Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise? Wait.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
Are you bringing back the Archdemon? No? Okay, good.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these ghouls. Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
These are the ones that are on infinite spawns. Nope, you're not gonna do that. Nope. Aha, I got it.
There's some up top.
Oh, man.
An eternal tune, an eternal evil.
Go, 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 go.
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Woo!
Quick, the last spoil's in the ribcage.
All right.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends. Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What is that?
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
You're lying. You took them against their will.
So did the wardens long ago.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
That's still not answering the question. Oh, what did you just do?
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Hassan. Oh man. That's gonna be so unfortunate. Where is...
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself.
Anyone have eyes on the gloom howler?
Worry about the dark spawn first, or they'll get a song.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it.
Oh my goodness.
Don't let the dark spawn get the upper hand.
Woo!
I am your true mother.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Oh man. Boom! Gonna knockdown animation. Oh man, we just gotta beat this horde down. Ooh, my goodness. You hit hard, good sir. Where are you? You, problem child. Stop throwing things. Oh. Got him. All right. Let's load up. There we go. shoot. No. Apply weaken, and then detonate. Then detonate. There we go. Come on. Boom. Frisbee toss. Got him. Oh man, who else? Who's left? Did we get them all? Nope, new one. There we go. Woo.
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Why is Emmerich not contributing
Well,
to that
suppose
conversation?
That was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Man, that many archdemons in one place. I wonder if those can be revived. Like if the gods got their hands on them. I think we're good. Let's double check. Yep, we're good. All right. What you got, big dog?
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Absolutely. Do 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 do
I'm
do
ready.
do 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 do
Me too.
do 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 do.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I do like the little bit of a recap, like that storytelling aspect that they bring back from Dragon Age 2. It is kind of nice. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood and dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. We're still locked out of those for now. Okay. Look at that. Our journal's actually pretty damn clean. Nice. I approve. Let's see here. While any duration is blah 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 blah. Shields us. Shields us. What does this one do? Gain bonus damage. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one first. Do 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 do. Do do. And you got nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Do do. Death from above. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So before we go wandering off, we're gonna head right on in here. Yes, indeed we are. And we're gonna sell some things. And then we're gonna go knock out talking to Solus, because that's the last... Unless there's more people in the, Wait a second. Docktown has a bunch of new stuff, doesn't it? Docktown has some new stuff, I think. We may have to go check out Docktown.
Arm yourselves.
All right. Cheers, homie. Cheers. Change the party. We're gonna bring Neve and Sash. And then we're gonna go like this, because Docktown, new quests available in the area. Yep. New quests available in the area. Okay, so maybe we got some new quests in some areas that we gotta go handle that. Well, we already set it for Docktown, so let's go handle this one. I wish there was a way to like put a map marker. That would be kind of cool. So that way you can have it on your mini map to navigate. Would be nice. Kind of surprised they got rid of it. Mysterious notes. The Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist. To show the people the cult will never break our spirit. A friend of Minrathis. The ritual sites are marked on a crude map. Alright, is that all the quests? Nopers, nopers, nopers. So we got 2 down here. 2 down here. Oh, 2 down here. Do 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 do. All right, first things first. Grab this quest over here.
Ship got in yesterday.
The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out the bar with no name, barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy the beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
And what do we got here? The nightly song. Missing buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Dogtown. Individuals close to the local entertainment claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. Why? Something to look into.
All right. Let's take a look here. What do we got? Let's start with this one. A counter with a couple of tables. This, maybe? No, not that. So where, oh where have they hidden it at? Oh where could you be? Message delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hoppers. Yep. What do you have?
Something caught your interest?
No, actually. Yeah, no, you don't. You actually don't have anything that I want. Alright, so where are you then? You're not down there, you're not here. Can't go down that far. I thought it was this one. Can't get in there. Something up here? It is. On the right track. And we're on the way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge, crumbling, dilapidated building like so many in our city. It has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worthwhile. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Okay. How far away is it? Look, there's another quest. Alright. How many quests are we going to run into here? I mean, I'll take them. We need to hit 50 so we can fight the dragon in the crossroads.
See through the Anton, haven't you?
This is what?
Oh.
What is this? Hastily ran out. Someone stole the fish. Gone for more. Be back soon. It's a lot of damn cats. Lot of damn cats. Okay. Sure. Alright.
It's weird. And Rathus being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the stories she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
I mean, that's a valid point, right? You never say... People typically, stereotypically, don't say flattering things about those they are in an open conflict with. Whoa. Almost there. The halfway mark. There is an old tower by the halfway mark. By the water, one of our citizens cocoons himself surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There are amongst the writings you'll find my directions. Okay.
Ruined tower by the water.
We still have the other issue of the fact that I want to know. Like, I can see the device right there. So, how do we get around? To the other side so that we can use this. How do we do that? Because I know where it is, I know what to do, I just don't know how to get to there to do it. Let's see here. You need to get to that right there. But how is the question? I don't see a clean way to get to it. There's got to be a way, right? Do you see the restream blur? Oh, the 100 messages. Yep, I saw that. See, I gotta get to that. That thing, but we can't target it from this side of the wall. Oh wait, maybe we can.
I'm on it.
We can. Nice. Here I was thinking we were gonna have to come from the other window. Okay, there we go. We got in there. Solve that issue. No, I just want you to drop down the hole. There we go.
So, you're not rich? Even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret. My best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
Woo! Oh, come on. Stop it. There you go. What do we got here? Treasure, treasure, treasure. Weekly truth. Oh, this psycho. The grand finale. Here, I left a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath the cliff. Across from the channel, there you will find the prize you seek.
The key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Okay. This is a trap. You know why we came over here? We've come over here before. It was to fight Dark Spawn.
Watch the danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
So yeah. Absolute trap. No, 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 no. No. But we'll be able to explore more of this cave now. Okay, how are we getting there? Let's see what this is.
An ambush. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
These are mercenaries. Detonates weekend. Flies weekend. Detonates weekend.
Your turn.
Getting through that door.
Nice. There's my shortcut I wanted. That's open. Read. The others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Except for you didn't get the key. What do we got? Oh, that's a trap.
Something nasty.
It's the end. And did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire, your yearning for riches to satisfy the voice. Anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. That's a trap too. What is this? A shadow follows me. At the edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Rip note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I walked in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
So Tash, I've been thinking about what you said about Tevinter fashion. And now
Okay, let's hear this conversation that they're having.
So Tash, I've been thinking about what you said about Tevinter fashion. A nice outfit lets people know you're under the protection of someone powerful, that they shouldn't cross you.
Like the Lord.
Nothing in our way now.
Okay, let's back up here, because that conversation got interrupted again. You guys gonna finish it? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay. Venatori note. Zara released it back there. Leave it be. Let Dogtown... Ah, yeah. I remember this one. You uncovered demonic schemes in Dogtown. Desperation took notice. I will do anything. Oh.
Against me, eating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People do such fun things when they're desperate.
Come on.
Still smell you.
Now it's your turn.
Woo! Oh, get out. There we go. Ooh. I wonder if that's gonna... I really wonder if we can undo the damage we've done.
Desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and... make
Almost.
things worse.
Asshole demon. Glad we stopped it from doing that to anyone else.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Woo! Imperium secret truth exposed. Word scribbled below. Scandalous news story. His secrets exposed for mine and kept. How much more am I to write? Okay. But... where's the little glowy bit for that? I guess we gotta go find the little glowy bit.
So Tash, I've been thinking about what you said about
Okay,
Tevinter
let's hear it.
fashion. A nice outfit lets people know you're under the protection of someone powerful, that they shouldn't cross you.
The Lords of Fortune wear trophies.
Sure, but in Minrathous, sometimes it's a bluff. People in Docktown might dress nicely, but no one is watching over them.
You are.
I'm trying.
Interesting. Alright, let's zoom out of here. We need... what is this one? Where have they all gone? New quest available. Let's go knock this one out. How are you liking it so far? Reviews have been spread 50-50. I'm not sure about it. I can say that I enjoy being more involved in combat. You know, that's nice to be able to actually do something more than just push one button and your character do their animations. You know, it's nice to actually have to be involved in that. I like the polymorphing that they're doing with the armor, where you can wear whatever armor set you want to wear, but you can change it, so that change the appearance of it. So that's cool. The parts that the people were the loudest about having issues with, you know, like the Tosh character, right? The female Quinari companion. If you, for people who actually truly know the lore, the stuff that is the most controversial is the stuff that they actually truly stuck to the lore and then made logical connections to evolve it. But the stuff that nobody is talking about is the stuff they got wrong. The easy stuff is the stuff they get wrong. Like Grey Wardens. All of a sudden, the leader of the Grey Wardens is ignoring Blight. Really? Like, that's not a thing. You know? But I like the combat. There's some good storytelling. There's some that is just atrocious. But the problem is that if this is anything like previous Dragon Age titles, and here I think it's maybe a shortcoming that a lot of people have, Dragon Age never gives us all the information on a single playthrough. It never has. If you want all the information, you have to do multiple playthroughs with multiple backgrounds and make the different decisions for the same choices, right? Like, so like in the beginning, you have to choose between two companions, Harding or Nev, on who's going with you and who's defending Varric, right? Whoever stays has one consequence. Whoever goes with you has a different consequence, right? That changes the storytelling dynamic going forward, and that changes the experiences. That changes the information you get access to. So I'm mixed on the storytelling because the parts that everyone complained about is actually super well written, and it fits within the lore without breaking any lore. It actually makes sense. But the stuff that nobody's talking about is the stuff that's openly, blatantly against the lore, and it's just like, why? That part doesn't track. Being limited in combat, I'm not a fan of that. Like, I enjoy being involved in combat. That's fantastic. But if you do the math, we had three companions in our character in Inquisition, and there was, if you're on console, there was 8 abilities per character. So that's 32 combat abilities that we get to walk into a fight with. This game, everyone gets 3, and then you have an ultimate. So you're walking in with 10 combat powers as opposed to the 32 that we could utilize in the previous game. So there's little things like that I'm rather disappointed with. But again, I'm planning on doing a complete playthrough and then doing it again and again and getting all the different playthrough, the origin background stories, the different choices, because I want to see the game in its entirety and see how all the information fits together before we actually pass a judgment on it, because I've waited for 10 years for this game, and I've been a huge Dragon Age fan since the beginning, and I've actually read most, not all, but most of the literature as well. So it's like, I'm here for the story, you know? So far, I'm glad I purchased it, for sure. But I'm not going to render full judgment until I've seen all the aspects of it to see how it all fits together. Because I know that there's the Dragon Age titles in previous publication have done that, where they hide information behind certain choices or certain backgrounds or certain classes, you know? So I do want to make sure that we're getting all the information before we're rendering judgment. But I'm still mixed on it. I'm glad I spent the money. If you are a Dragon Age fan, you'll be glad you spent the money. I don't like the fact that it's gotten lighter. Like, what they've done is they took the dark fantasy touches that Dragon Age has always had, and then put goofy gimmicks and quirks and things like that when they get dark, just to kind of like take the scary out. So I don't care for that either. The dialogue, the way that it's presented, is very simplistic, which I don't like that either. But when they actually, like, when they were, it does seem like the parts that they knew were going to be a problem for the general population, those are the parts they cared the most about, and they wrote phenomenally. They really did. Like, I'm borderline confused about what happened with this game, because they have really phenomenal writing in the areas they knew that would be a problem. And it stays true to the lore so perfectly and so cleanly. But then the parts that were really easy to get right, they really went out of their way to mess up. So that's why it's like, I'm not sure how... I need to know how all of that fits in, because it doesn't make sense to me why you could have such phenomenal writing on this storyline here and such atrocious, weird, out of place writing over here, and it being the same story from the same product from the same team. So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure what to think yet. But I will say, if you're a Dragon Age fan, you'll enjoy it. Combat's nice. But we are going to render a proper judgment of it by doing all of the choices and playthroughs and backgrounds. Right now we're doing catching up with all the quests. This is still our first playthrough.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Bum 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 bum. What do we got? Nothing. Ah, there we go. There's a note. Oh man. There we go. Oh, and just so you're aware, we are playing on adventurer difficulty, so that's like the middle difficulty. So it can get harder, it can get easier, but this is the default setting. We figured we'd try it here and see how the combat goes. Dog-eared schedule. Evening set as a cobbled swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning rehearsals. Evening set at the garden. Morning close. Captions. Oh no. Let's go fix those up. Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for those interested in the background or don't remember the background or weren't here for it when we created this character, we are a Grey Warden warrior, human, doing the smart-ass responses and romancing Tosh. And we're playing as a logical Grey Warden. And I'm playing based on what, like, I think makes sense. And then we're gonna then start playing through as mage. Mage is gonna be the next thing we do.
This candlewick's been treated with, I think it's copper crystals. The flame would have burned blue. A signal to someone outside.
Interesting that you would notice that, considering you're not a mage, homie. Or an alchemist. You're literally just a Captain America build. Ooh, a merchant.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve
Mixologist.
drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
Okay, so I'm actually a certified mixologist. I actually went to mixology school for that. The difference between a mixologist and a bartender is if you walk up to a bartender and ask them to make you a cocktail of any kind that they've never heard of, they'll ask you what's in it. If you walk up to a mixologist and you ask the mixologist to make you a drink that they've never heard of, they'll ask you, what does it taste like? Yeah, so like that's actually the difference between a mixologist and a bartender. Serpentine hookah. Hey, alright. We gotta have the hookah for the room, for sure.
All right.
We're totally putting that up in our room as a decoration. I didn't realize there was a merchant here. That makes me happy. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Not seeing any other notes. We read that one. We can't talk to them. Ah, right here.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
Why do you have goblets that are... You see that? Look at that. Look at that. They have goblets that are just like bouncing up and down on the table. There's one right there too. That's strange glass. I don't know that I would want that. I don't know that I want my glass constantly moving up and down. I think that might get in the way when you're trying to have a drink.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
One of? You mean all of? Legitimately? The musicians?
Their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Legitimately, the musicians and the bards, the storytellers, right? People of that nature are the most important people. If you are going to be trying to control a population, you need to make sure you have them on your side, because the general population never trusts anybody in leadership, right? No, but most people don't trust people that have more power than they do or wealth than they do. That's just human nature. However, you know who they do trust is those that they find entertainment with and escapism, right? Where they can find that satisfaction, that joy. And musicians, especially in a time period like this, right? No internet, no big old sports teams or anything of that nature, right? No big distractions like the Roman Colosseums. The musicians would be the primary source of entertainment and escapism for most people in this type of a setting. So they would absolutely be able to control or sway the opinion of the general masses when it comes to how they view the people in charge. So in a society like this, and the technology level of this state, yeah, they would be your very first target if you violently took over their settlement like this. Torn orders. Singers can enjoy the view from the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough. Alright. Okay. What am I missing then? I mean, that clearly looks like them. Did we miss something up here?
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's little I can do about any of it. Caring would be pointless and painful. You're young. You'll learn.
Okay, so where is... There it is. No, we got this one already, right?
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
I mean, that looks like them right there. Is that not them right there? I feel like we should, like, go inside there. Kill all these guards. I'm just saying. That's what it looks like to me. How are things? Just enjoying tequila and beer, and Dragon Age just popped in to say hello. Can't chat. Watching on Xbox. Alright, well, I'm doing outstanding. Hope you're doing well. We are picking up all the new side quests because I pushed the main storyline all the way to where we got all the factions unlocked because I was a Grey Warden and I was really going for Grey Warden gear. But I ignored all the side quests up to this point. So yesterday we spent all day cleaning them up, and today we are still cleaning them up. So that's what we're working on currently. But we are enjoying it.
Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Hey look, another one. Hey homie. Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
They don't point anywhere.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
I'm doing great, thanks. Outstanding. That's good to hear. Good to hear. What does that one do? Cold? Yeah, no, we're solid. Ooh, what's that down there? Over there.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
Looks like they're gonna be in here.
Empty. Where are they?
Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and feted at the garden, enjoy magnificent views of the Minrathis, while the dulcet tunes of Lex Lewis and his performers soothe away the gardens?
Strong pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Ugh. Is this a puzzle? Feels like a puzzle.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
I think it's a trap. Everything so far has been a trap. And they've, like, forced us to feed into it. Even though it's a trap. Alright, and we'll try this way and see if it works. Alright. Good, it does. Nice. I was a little concerned that it wasn't going to be this one. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, come on. There we go. We're gonna go in here instead. Do 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 do. I don't think that's the right one. Yeah, no, that's not the right one. That's not the one. That is incorrect. Back over here.
So
Hey,
you
while
came
we're
in one
here,
morning and her desk was just...
I wonder how you. I'm curious on what it is that prompted him to be unlocked.
Of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign.
I should put that on the sign. Okay, homie. Weird. Still nothing there. What do we got here? Weapon leech effectiveness. Don't think I'm using any of these, right? Yep, nope. Not using any of them. Dwarven, warrior, bloody text, throne of roots, scrying orb. Yeah, no, you actually have less impressive stuff than you've had in any other game. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. I'm used to the Aquarian like actually having really good stuff in all in like Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. When they introduced him and the Black Emporium, he had some really cool stuff, pretty damn useful. And now there's not too many things that he's had that he were actually genuinely useful to what we were doing. So there's a big fight right here. Yes, indeed. Woo! Boom. Got him.
Laboratory, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Oh, you know there is. They're either about to be sacrificed or they've already been sacrificed. I mean, that's kind of been the jam of Venatori for 2 games. I mean, they've kept the same exact MO that they had in the previous game, you know? I don't think there's much of a guess there required. What is that down there? Nothing? Okay, we're good. Run! All right. So, if you don't want me to go this way, because I definitively made it. Oh, I understand what you want me to do. You want me to drop down and walk on the planks. Okay. I don't know. I made it to that roof. I don't think I should have been penalized for that. All right.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Is it gonna be you that we gotta talk to? Or can we figure out things without having to talk to you? Nice. All right, what do we got in here? Huh? Defiant plate. Okay, what do you do? You're cold, Raj.
Everything built up around the docks here.
All right, so it is talk to the dude. All right, let's go talk to the dude. Talk to the dude. Oh wait, you're a merchant too. No shit.
What can I
Cool.
get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
I will take that 1% bonus damage output.
Have a good day.
Talk to me, homie.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
You open that door in front of Venatori. I'm just pointing that out.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Woo! Alright, what you got, homie?
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulers, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks
Undermining
to
their
the owner's
influence and
entirely
control.
legitimate seaway access,
Yep,
we live to
makes
compare
sense.
another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Woo! All right. That concludes that one. Now, this one. It looks like we can get it from here. All right. Push through. Mysterious note: the Venatori continue to set up these rituals. These strong enough to do so must resist to show the people the cult will never break our spirit of venom. Yeah. We
Another
accepted
message
that
asking
quest.
to help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Okay, we'll just run it. Let's go.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
There we go. And where are you getting your powers from? This way, this way. There it is. Destroy that one. Destroy that one. What is this place? A place I can't enter, apparently. Okay. Message. Caught someone poking around the focus points. Someone needs to learn consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive. Now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Alright, down here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are we actually going to be able to stop something, or is it going to be you get to a milestone and you're... Ooh, hey, Holmes. Ooh, come on. Got him. Okay, okay.
Venatori, stop them.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, come on. Got it.
Watch out!
All right, magic users down. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right.
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Ooh. All right, we need to break crystals. It looks like. Okay. Boom. You're still receiving support. You're still receiving it too. Interesting. Okay. Let's go see where those are at. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got down here? It is... Ah, you did the inside thing. Okay. Raj. Okay. Do 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 do.
Let's finish the job.
All right, activate this. Go, 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 go. All right, what do you got to say to me?
Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Easy prey because he was blighted. Is it on the map? It is on the map. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo!
There he is. Let's go.
Got him.
They're dead now. Take them down.
Set up, you do the rest.
Got them ready for you.
Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, got you, buddy. Got him.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Get him.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
Good, then you should join the Wardens, homie. How did you get caught?
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Let's go with this one.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight?
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
You need to transfer leadership, homie, is what you need to do. And you need to transfer it to Nev. Okay, is that everything for this map? Okay. That is everything for the map. I think it's just... Yep, it's just this one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can do that. Bum 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 dun dun dun. Let's change the party. Gather the party. Bum 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 bum. Let's go with this. Where are we located? We are here. We need to go this way. Now then. Right there. What do you got?
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Yeah, that'd be a problem if they actually got a hold of, like, archdemon bodies and shit. That would be a major problem. Is that the only quest? That is the only quest, and we got a fast travel marker right in the middle of it. Nice. But I see a collectible in there.
Need supplies?
Yeah, that's all. You're a vendor? What do you got, homie? Ah, look at that. 25% health boost. No, sorry, 25 points of health.
Make sure you're all set.
Nice. Good looking out, dog. All right. Think we're all good? Yes. All right. Let's go handle it.
What about the war?
Light's distracting.
Eyes up.
Mercenaries.
Hey, you guys. I wanna have a talk about extreme frisbee. I think it would be popular. We just need people to play. Woo!
No witnesses. Take whatever's on. More profit works for me.
You need to pop. Goodbye. Nice.
This is the lid for you. Now's your shot whenever you're ready.
There we go.
Say them. Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up.
List of potential buyers. The list of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics include names of known Venatori and Antam. Scribed below, these wardens will make us rich.
This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the wardens.
We'll put a stop to it.
Like, you would think that they would understand.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. He survived Weishaupt to be murdered here.
I think that there's enough people, because they just had the Blight in Ferelden, not to, like, in living memory for most people in the Dragon Age setting right now. And then the Corypheus thing, right? I think that everyone would be smart enough to go, Ah, this is shit the Grey Wardens locked up and said was too dangerous for them to use? Maybe we should listen. Maybe.
Trouble ahead.
We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
On behalf of the Wardens, you'll pay for that.
On it. End it now.
This is costing us.
You are right. It is costing you. I'm so glad you acknowledge that.
That was really odd.
Got him ready for you.
Oh.
This isn't the last of them.
Still in one piece.
Alright, 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 alright. Grab that. What is the little note say? The little note says, plans from the boss. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave heavy stuff. Wagons tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to the warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining that their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it, or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. Again, everyone knows blight's a death sentence, so why would people... Oh, there we go.
They're at range.
I can play ranged better than you. Yes, I can. You know it's true. Ooh. There's no spike on the top of that axe. He just shoved it through his throat.
Good. The wardens can reclaim what they took.
So I guess that the kill animation... there doesn't change to fit the weapon you're carrying. It's just a... This is the default weapon animation for killing. That's interesting. Alright, so what do we got to do now? We got to come back this way. Ba-ba-da-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do-do.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
I don't know about destroyed. I feel like if it could have been destroyed, it would have been destroyed, you know? So, yeah. If it could have, it would have. And it's not. So I think that speaks volumes there. Alright, I think everybody else is good now. Yes, yes. Treviso. All right. Open missives. 3 unread. Okay, so from Minrathis. To Rook and Company, the Venatori tried to take our city, dedicate it to their gods. We called for help, and you answered. You stopped the rituals and made people feel safer and gave them some hope. Minrathis isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We are behind you all the way. Regards, a friend from Minrathis. Okay. So there's 2 more. This one. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon and bane, to the Venatori. It took some doing. A boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, a donkey ride through the woods. But our little group of Docktown entertainers is well free of Minrathis. Fear not, for our music continues. As promised, we've taken the show on the road. At least you think my vow to sing your... And lest you think my vow to sing your praises was empty flattery. Your praises aren't being sung in the largest city in Thedas, but on the roadside of an inn, and the inn or two has heard your name. In fact, the local shadow dragons will see this letter reaches you from one such place. Now the audience of 5 unruly souls awaits. Nice. On behalf of our readers, to Rook, the power of Minrathis is always shaping far more than you realize. Immortal interests aren't the only ones involved with the perpetual rebalancing act. From what I have gathered, the people of Docktown may feel less desperate in those days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or perhaps where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I have entrusted Nev Gallus with the delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. Cool. All right. Let's go this way. Do. Look at that. Boom! There it is. Alright, and Nev. You got some new toys that we're not using. Do you have points? You do have the points. What do we got here? We've got critical hit, frozen target. And critical hit reduces cooldown by 25%. We're gonna go with this one. And then we're gonna go this one. Alright. Tosh. Do. You're good. Alright. Man, oh man. I'm torn on that. Gain 20% damage, 20% perfect rally. That really feeds super heavy into my companions, too. I'm torn on that. Alright, it's cool. It's cool. Let's check the map now. Does anybody need to talk? Emmerich, Tosh, Davrin, and Lucanus. Emmerich, homie. What do you need, big dog? What do you got?
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A Grey Warden facing down peril in the distant Anderfels and beyond? Not to mention traveling with Varric, the adventures you've already had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel, but now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Interesting. Well, here's the thing. A Grey Warden, their body would be cremated because of the blight. It would have to be. You'd have to burn the blight away. There wouldn't be a choice in that. That's specifically like a Grey Warden has to be burned. Or die in the deep roads. One of the two. That's it. You can't let a blighted body stay above surface or be around people and or remain intact.
Just cremate me.
I feared that might be your answer.
Why? Need the spare parts?
I'm always here to discuss proper burial options. Ah, he's finished the re-aging.
But it's not safe for a
Please
Grey
excuse us.
Warden
Excellent work.
do anything else. Not to mention, it's so rare that Grey Warden bodies are actually recoverable. Alright, let's go see what Tosh's little talking bit is.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ah, that's a valid point. That's actually a really good point.
Glad you got a
Maybe
handle
that's
on
part of the issue.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
it. Like I said,
That what it's like for you with warden crap?
Let's go with this one.
it's not quite the same with the Grey Wardens. We have to connect with the Blight to gain power over it.
And make it part of you.
Well, yeah.
Right, same thing.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Rook's lucky to have you.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. What else? Who else? Davrin and Lucanus. I gotta play with this build more, because I want to do something else with it, and I'm not sure which direction I want to run with it yet. Maybe it's because I don't have access to all the items yet. Maybe that's the deal.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet for the figures I'm carving.
That's pretty dope.
You know that won't save them from a son.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops, guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Here we go.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
Alright, alright. I'll see you around.
I still want a game where you can, like, what they did in Awakening, where they let you recruit people into the Order. I think that would be so cool. But legitimately be a, hey, there's a percentage roll here on whether or not this person's going to survive the joining, and you can recruit whoever, you know? I think that would be something cool to mess around with. What is Through the Veil? Oh, yeah. Okay, so nothing new there. But yeah, then you can actually truly design the team you want. That would be really interesting. Oh, new readables. Oh, nope.
With everything I've heard about Gillinan,
Here we go. Lucanus! Wow.
Demon's
On the
back.
wall.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
Alright. Spite has just purely been asking to talk to us. Let's see what it wants.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Okay, let's see where would you go?
Out to where? To Vinta? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
Rook? You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
Hey, win-win for everyone.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
That's
Something to think about,
valid.
I guess.
That is valid. Very few professionals actually work alone. All right. I want to try this one thing here. Actually. Yeah. Let's give this a shot here. Let's go in here, listen to the new voices, and then bounce back in and make sure there's no more talking bits, no more side quests coming up before we progress. Because that's it. That's all we've got. We've gotten all the side stuff knocked out, I believe. No spirit sounds, no voices. Okay, good. I'm kind of disappointed that the takedown animation for the sword and board is pretends you have a sword irregardless of what's actually equipped. It's kind of disappointing. There it is, more talking. I figured there was more talking. Davrin. Because if we can handle this Gloomhowler thing before kickoff, I would prefer to do that.
How are your wisps? They aren't my wisps. They are still wisps. Yeah.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Why did you pick really old ancient cloth, right? Cloth, and put it on top of a fireplace mantle that is actively having a fire in it? I feel like the table across the room away from the fire might be a safer place for it.
Need some help?
Give it a minute.
So wild, the wind is just
That piece
different.
of cloth I tore up the Gloomhowler
Wow.
out of the cauldron still has
Wind's
some of
that
the
strong?
blood on it.
Has it got the rain or anything going on too?
Of necromancy,
I haven't been
perfected by
outside
the Morn
yet.
Watch through years of meticulous,
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
rather discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if
it was a warden.
It was a warden. It's one of us.
Yep. Let's see about the lead. Let's see what's up, because it might know a thing or two we don't know.
means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
No rain, not even that strong, but I can tell it's a band of Raphael or whomever. Okay. That... We may have to reset the... go back into the crossroads here, because... If that's gonna kick me off on a closer quest to the Doomhowler, I want to take it. Actually, you know where I want to go? I know where I want to go. Where's it gonna go here? Oh yes, we are. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. All right. Let's see. I can't remember what their inventory was and if it was relevant to anything that I wanted to pursue, but we're gonna go find it. You, talk to me.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Nope, you don't have anything. It's cool.
Have a good fight.
World Lighthouse. Let's see if Daffrin has more progress with the Gloomhowler. It's raining now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stay safe. There's more dialogue with Emmerich. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll continue this. Alright. So we got more dialogue with Emmerich, so let's go check that out.
How long?
Depends on the person. The changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
Asking about the Viper's condition for the future. If anybody would know, it'd be the Grey Wardens, right? You would think.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Yeah, so, knowing what I know so far they've written about these characters, Emmerich has this fear of death, right? But he works with death in the necropolis all the time. You know what Emmerich doesn't do? Emmerich doesn't touch grass. So, we're going to tell Emmerich to go and enjoy the nature.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well,
Ham and
yam
jam slam.
and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Huh. That's an interesting fact. So he's a vegetarian. Who would have guessed the necromancer is a vegetarian? Wild. Alright, I think that's it, right? Alright, let's go. Talk to Mr. Solus. How peaceful of him.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
The team itself, let's think about this the way that they're writing, right? If they're writing from a simplistic perspective, they're either going to want us to give an emotional response, like I'm hurting, right? Or they're going to want us to talk about the team because the team emphasized the team, and then we had team checkups and team quests before doing this. So that's the simplistic, most blatant, in-your-face answer. Realistically, how would you be doing at that point? I would be, honestly, it'd be focused. I'd be focused on what's the next step. Let's go, you know? Let's give the answer that he's gonna want and see what it says.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
They've really severely punished the companions. I wonder if all the companions can survive.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send
Yeah,
them to their
that's
deaths.
truth.
There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I mean, that's the best way to guarantee it, right? Set a trap, then bait it. Especially when you're fighting a superior foe, because you can catch them off guard, and that shock and surprise initially can sometimes be enough to give you a victory.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
That's an interesting... that's interesting. And then we're gonna do combat manual. And then this will be the coffee maker. And this will be the hookah. Hookah, coffee maker, combat manual, Grey Warden stuff. What do we got here? Okay. All right, we're good to go. Let's get the team. Okay. Can you upgrade yet? No. Okay.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
All right, let's see here. Smartass.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden. Ah, no offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Where's Tosh? Why is Tosh not
Evka
in this
sent
meeting?
word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Okay, what do we got here? Ah, coffee.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee
I really
smell
like
this?
those cups.
Or just
Those
the
cups
stuff
are
you make?
amazing.
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict round here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
You know how Darkspawn are always searching for something? It's coffee.
I don't believe you.
So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Lies.
Selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff? It's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Okay. Not sure that added anything story-wise. All right. So where are we going? Gather the team at the library table now. Okay. So we had to have a meeting to have a meeting. That's what happened there. We had to have a meeting to discuss scheduling a meeting.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenine?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
But it's a blighted dragon. So is it going to have the same rules as an archdemon? Or is it going to have the same rules as a dragon as far as the death goes? Can it be put down by something other than a warden if it's blighted? That's a question. I guess we're going to get an answer here, huh?
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
I love how the griffin is chilling next to your chair. Not Davrin's, your chair. And with that outfit, it really does look like my character is, like, actually in command of shit. Never mind, like, everyone hates him in the Wardens. Not really. They actually are very grateful for your character at this point. The first Warden just has a serious problem with you. Alright, so... This is my team. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Warden forward camp. Okay.
Rook, you
A
made
minute
it.
there, I thought they were gonna make us play as her. I was like, what?
We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Here we
We
go.
took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice.
In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably
Okay.
licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
We have Lucanus with us, so...
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
All right. Let's save the game, because this might hurt. Where are we on the map? This is that area that was locked before. Oh, hey, I know this one. We've fought here before. Yeah. Nev. That actually looks pretty cool with a spear like that. Kind of surprised spears aren't an actual weapon in this. There's Harding. Lara. Let's talk to a random warden.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens.
Okay, what do you got to say?
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillinane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Okay, so our animation got stuck there. That was weird. See if it does it again.
Hey, Assad.
All right, there we go. Guess that's it. They don't have anything really noteworthy. All right, let's head on in.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter.
We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Kamaz. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't... Maybe we got to advance further. But I know that Hawk's sibling was... If they go into a Grey Warden, they're sent to Weissop. And whoever survives in the Inquisition also goes to Weissop. Whether it's Hawk or Stroud or... You may want to back up. There it is. Or Alistair or Logain. Those all clearly stated they went to Weissop, so I'm curious as to where they were. Because Weissop's gone now.
Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Alright, this is dragon number 2. This is only our second dragon fight so far that's a true dragon fight.
Real mad. We coming in hard. You ready?
Let's go. We haven't fun in here. Watch out for those claws.
Way ahead of you. Watch for incoming.
Detonate it. Fully charge and... Woo! We got it.
Second dragon!
Oh.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
No. Oh my goodness. That was a kill.
You defied me at Weishaupt! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
Oh,
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
that's not good. There's not going to be a Grey Warden order left after all of this.
That's the dragon that attacked the raptors, right? Let's take it down one now.
The city will be avenged. I came to Weishaupt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here.
We won't lose here.
The blights can't be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
You need to heal me.
Loosen the lid for ya.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, we're going to kill two.
Got him ready for you.
None of you will understand what the world could be, what it should be.
Oh my goodness.
No more retreating. No more falling back.
Oh, cutscene.
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Oh.
You're late.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed
See?
to solve your blighted dragon problem.
I really think that he's good to go. I think it's the other guy. Damn. I was just about to be able to kill that blue dragon too. Man, that is so upsetting. So upsetting. I had him staggered and everything.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing. Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
That one's down.
Reinforcements. We will tame this affliction you call
take down those dragons.
and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the reason.
Go, 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 go. You. Got it. Oh, yes.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Yeah. Oh, now here's the part where everyone runs, because that's the other elfin god that we were told to flee if he showed up.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
They said where they were
Gillian
going.
mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
It was soulless.
Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Algernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Remember that Antoine has something for us too. And we owe the Wardens.
Not to mention the Crows. They were a crucial part of our success.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at defeating gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look. The mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Okay. Interesting. Let me think on that.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
This seems like a more dragged out version and a more simplistic version of the team building and team questing that you had to do in Mass Effect 2, which is made by the same studio, so that tracks, you know. The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1, but 2 blinded dragons for the Grey Wardens. It is much needed bolstering to morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Everybody got chatty chat? Well, damn near everybody. All right, let's start with missives, huh? Okay, so we got 3 more. Gods and their servants. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we were not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radonus. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent a dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power. In Minrathous, it appears they were successful. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, I will be in Emmerich's quarters. Okay. So what's the other... So what am I missing here? Ah. It's the very first one right here. Word is reached from the battle in Hosburg. Taking down an archdemon at Weissop was no small feat. Now coupled with your victory over both Gilnenane's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast such an accomplishment. News of your victory of the Warden's victory has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory. But there is a sense of hope and optimism among those that who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatorian and Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is now under control of rebels, and from there the Venatori launched attacks as far east as Kirkwall, yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We have sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, in the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire. I only hope that they recognize it before it's too late. Which is weird, because this is the this should be the Inquisitor, right? Yeah, it's the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is writing this, and Orlais's throne is owed to the Inquisitor, so I'm kind of confused as to why they're not answering. Okay. Answering to the Warden, when the Warden's telling him, look, we're doing this. Let's see. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antom off from the assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge that the attacks on the Antom, the work of Felicima and Marta, apparently. I owe Isabel my gratitude. The relief from the Antom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, the Inquisitor. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Killing an enemy solid's necrotic projectile that follows them. Shield toss bounce now applies affliction based on your shield's. Really? I kind of want both. Let's go with that one. Balara. Captions. Thank you. All right. Applies weakening, detonate sundering. We're not really using sundering too much just yet. Let's see here. What do we got? Weaken effectiveness by 10%. Weaken duration by 20%. Grants precision. Cooldown of the ability of this ability is reduced by 20%. We're gonna go with that one. Davrin, little homie, what are you doing? Okay. And what was the other one that we were using? Applies overwhelm. Here we go. Comrade in arms. Polite acquaintance. Loyal friend. Okay. Let's see here. Which one is this one? Which way are we going here? Deals 50% physical damage. Stagger 100%. Applies bleeding. Okay. Shockwave impacts reduce, but adds 2 stacks of burning to enemies. Detonation damage. Detonation applies burning. Okay. Let's go with this direction, shall we? Okay. Now then. Off to talk to Tosh.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Alright. Very nice, very nice. Let's go check on Emmerich over here.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Raj. Sounds good, little homie. I wonder what it's going to take to open this door. Or if this door just never opens. Because we've completed all the murals. Let's see, is everybody needed in a chat? Okay, they are, but it's just in different directions. What is he doing up there? I must know. Oh, you can play rock, paper, scissors with him? Alright, we're 2 for 2. I got him. 3 out of 5. I win. That is so awesome. So you could just come and play rock, paper, scissors with him. Okay. What crazy stuff do you want?
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
I don't like the writing of this whole quest line there for her, because the statue clearly tells you to go deeper into the deep roads, and then they're like, oh no, where do we go? I don't understand. And it's just like, they couldn't have been more clear. Go to the freaking deep roads and go further down. You know? I don't care for that, for them pretending they don't know what to do next.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
I wonder if we're going to be able to save the griffins. Because if they get infected with the blight, I mean, it's kind of it. Unless it's going to be like, oh, hey, bud, yeah, how we tamed the griffins back in the day was we infected them with the blight during the joining. Maybe. We'll see.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Oh no, she's not
Sorry,
bubbly.
Rook. Not great company right now.
She's not bubbly. All that survivor's guilt, compounded with all the other guilt that she's feeling, is killing her bubbliness. We can't have that. Let's fix that.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus, or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much
Hey,
thinking is not
we
my
got a
problem.
solution for that.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodester Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tarsh's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
That was interesting. That's not as wild of banter as I was expecting it to be, especially for like a sarcastic character, because Hawk, if you played Hawk as a sarcastic character, they had some good lines in there, you know? That was wholesome. It wasn't the mature sarcasm that we've been shown Dragon Age is capable of, but it was wholesome sarcasm.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Okay, is that everybody? Okay. Now then. Kal Shirak. Arrangements. Lords of Fortune. Treviso. What quest do we have? Before it kills again. Well, let's do that. Let's go with... Live news, capital planescape, no update. And arrested with torch and flare gun. Interesting. It's interesting. Things are probably gonna get pretty weird and pretty intense today and in the next few days. All right. Hey, this was the place that was locked before. Let's go. Strange choices. It is strange choices. All right, let's start the quest. Let's see what happens.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Is it though? Is it?
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
They think it's unrelated to today. Found during security screening. He was compliant. Definitely interesting. That is definitely interesting. I'm curious on what other weird things are going to be happening.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
All right.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Alright, so this is a dragon that's not an archdemon, not
Hey, Lucanus.
a possessed one like the formless one.
Make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the
Hold on.
dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan Crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
I mean, I think you'll kill a dragon. I don't think you can assassinate a dragon. I don't think that's possible. Veil Jumpers notice. Not relevant. Okay. Let's see what happens here. What do we got? What do we got?
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. You and me, a pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack. We're all going to die.
The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Yeah, so Veil Jumpers are caught in here. Or they set up traps. Maybe we can blow the wall from the inside?
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Looks like entry from above. So how do we get there? From up here? Okay, let's try it. Oh, look, chest. Chest. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised they didn't write in there. Because they said to be quiet, right? And we're sitting here rolling in and breaking vases and boxes and all that sort of thing. Making tons of noise. I'm surprised they didn't actually write a dialogue piece in there where it goes, hey, he said to be quiet. You know, or make some sort of consequence for us doing that. Because if you're going to put the dialogue in there of be quiet, there are going to be players that are going to go, what happens if I'm as loud as possible? You know? That's inevitability. Light armor. Like, that's also super loud. Like, why bother telling me that I have to be quiet if you're not going to actually punish me for not being quiet, you know? Alright, so there's another point to come back from around the other side.
What's that?
Want more entry, or is that distracting?
Spray so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
If you want to share, you are more than welcome to. What is going on down here? No, we just came up from there. Okay, so... Ooh. How do I get to you? Aha! I see it. Okay. So we go this, we go open. So now we have our shortcut. This wraps around to the top, where we can get the big chest.
Wait. Antam.
Antam? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Okay, so now we've got Quinari present. We're not criminal bomb threats that really disrupted polling station. Places were organized, originated from Russia. Georgia Secretary of State. Huh. A hobby fair. That is weird. I'm curious on how much of that is like accurate versus propaganda of them like, yeah, there was these bomb threats, but we're gonna blame somebody else to anger the public, you know? I'm curious on if it's legitimate or a false flag operation. Oh, I hear chanting. I see a equipment chest, though. I see 1, 2. It's probably at least 3. Maybe more will appear when we jump down in there. Woo! You got him. Boom.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For the dragon, apparently.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Okay. Sounds good. But before we do all of that craziness, how about we follow that fun little basic rule of loot-a-loot-loot, loot-a-loot-loot. There we go. Ooh, what's this over here? What does that do? Burning? Nope, we're good. Thank you. The Fang Scorcher's attack will lure Andari's group to you. Capture them and capture the Andari and kill the others. They then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gilanon will reward us well for adding Fire Breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win Glory of Ascension, the Dragon King. Does she have more than the 2 Blight ones and the Archdemon that we put down? Because that's 3 that we've put down from her.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Anton were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Called slaying the Fang Scorcher, so I'm here for it.
Alright, she knows we're here.
That means we saved the game just to be certain. Save. We're at 50 hours of gameplay so
Quick
far.
beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Ooh. Okay.
More on top.
I would have much rather have gone through there, but okay. Is our health full? Our health is full. Let's go. Woo! There we go. Detonate overwhelmed.
Thanks, Carlos. It's not.
Come on. There we go. Ooh, you've got some bite to you. Now it's gonna do the cutscene like the other dragon did. Okay.
Stay in cover.
Woo, run away. Oh my goodness. Woo! Yep, I'm seeing that. Oh, it's gonna land again.
Ready.
Okay, hold. Okay. Cutscene. All right, all right, all right. We got this. We got this.
Gonna be taking fire.
I wasn't fast enough. Oh no. Woo! Go, 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 go! Woo! Oh, got you. come on, come on.
There we go.
Got it.
Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
All right. Okay. Let's see if the loot is as rewarding. What's that over there? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got... Okay. Ooh. They really doubled down on this whole... Dragons now fit the Lord of the Rings mythologies and lores. I'm here for it, but they really went with that route. Let's see, what do you do? 100% damage versus armor, charged attacks apply sundered versus enemies. Interesting. It's the second weapon I have that can just outright strip armor from people. I wish you could upgrade them. That would be nice. That's a medium helmet. She can now revive. That's awesome. Okay. I think that's everything. We're good.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
No.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. Probably about you and me.
You think your mother hates me?
No, she likes you. Probably. My mother worries about how I get when I care about someone. I feel too much, like it's all I can see. I build it up in my mind, and then if it isn't like that in the real world, it's like I get stuck. I get the same way when I'm angry. Like the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess up us.
Tosh, we've all got things about ourselves we're not proud of. We all need help. And if you need someone to tell you to cool down, I can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah? So stop worrying. You're doing fine, okay? In fact, it's probably because of your fire that we're still here and that dragon isn't.
Yeah. Guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk with my mother about who I am.
Yeah?
I want her to see the real me. Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Untom. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
As for the Antom who lured the dragon and the bait for the trap, it isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but clearly hasn't given up. Okay. Where are we? Lords of Fortune? Yeah, Lords of Fortune. Okay. What have you got?
Level up your punching experience?
No, I'm actually kind of disappointed that you didn't get new loot or anything. Ooh, but that on the other hand is kind of important and kind of a big deal. Can I rank you up yet? Okay.
Catch you at the...
Let's go to the world. Bum ba da dun 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 dun. New quests available in this area. Let's go find out what they are, shall we? Probably Tosh telling us that she has a new quest for us, right? Yepers. Oh, wow, we got a few people that need to talk to us. Alright, let's go knock it all out. Let's start up top with Emmerich and Lucanus.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke
Good
to
call.
Ilario before she
Good
died.
call.
Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
So I was right. I called that. They made it too obvious that it was him. They didn't even try to hide it. Like they overly emphasize focusing on him and making him stand out.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Oh. So we got our Ilario evidence. Is it Ballara who's next? Yeah, Ballara. And then we'll go up here, talk to Tosh here, and then we'll go back into Tosh's quarters here, where it looks like we're gonna have an actual quest.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite.
Oh, she writes spicy
Properly
stories.
Contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook. I didn't see you. What did you hear?
She writes spicy stories.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrist, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person, really.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
It's like that old saying, you're a gentleman and scholar, but don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Alright. I know we've gotten some more codex stuff. Is that enough to upgrade you yet? Nope. Nev, you don't have anything, right? Nope. Okay, good to go. Still no new ones. Good to go. Through here. Let's do it. What do you got?
This is where we eat. I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, Iskap. Made it myself.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
You are not good enough for my child.
That's not your call.
You are emotionally sloppy and lack the resolve she needs. You will only bring her pain.
Yeah, no, so her character is written weirdly, right? So she is raising Tosh in the Qun, where gender is identified by role. That was explained by Iron Bull back in Inquisition. But the flip side to this is that she's also raising her with the Lords of Fortune, which that's not how it works for them, right? They're closer to a standard human society as far as the way things that are viewed as far as genders and stuff goes, and roles and things of that nature. So it makes sense that she has this confusion because her mother taught her that gender is assigned by role through the teachings of the Qun, and she is fulfilling a masculine role as an like in the on-tom equivalent, right? Which is a masculine role in the Qun. But then she talks to her and treats her as if she's feminine, while she's assigned to a masculine role, being taught that under the Qun your gender is identified by your role. So it's like the mother's the one that's not written right. This is the one that's the only problem with this storyline, is the way that she's handling things.
Or I could make Tosh happy.
It is not about happiness.
Then what is it about?
Teaching my child to survive in this world.
Tosh is an adult. If you haven't finished teaching by now...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Again, like, the mother's written so incorrectly here. She pushed her into a masculine role and taught her that the Qun she taught her the way of the Qun. And under the Qun, you are identified, your gender is based on your role, not how you're born. That's how their society specifically works. Her mother would not be behaving like that if she wants to stick so strictly to the Qun. So again, the mother's the only one that's written incorrectly here.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Who escorted her mother here, and how is her mother getting back? Who's ensuring that she doesn't get attacked along the way, and that she actually is allowed to access our super secret base? Like, who's controlling that? Are we good now? Everywhere? Yes? Okay, so let's go. Yeah. Sincerely, though, if they had written the mother the way that the mother would actually... like, her personality type, the way it would actually be, if they followed it true to the way that she is claiming to be, there wouldn't be a question or a doubt or a misunderstanding here. She would absolutely be on board and be like, yeah, no, that tracks 100% because that's how the Qun teaches. Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong. I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it for my gold and my glory. Alfred, the totally ready. This is poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing on top of a pile of loot.
Feels good. Well, not the parts where I yelled and stuff, but the other parts with you, those were good.
Yeah, they wrote Tosh in a way that, like, this was the only result you could have with her. There would be no other way for her character to actually make sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see here. What level are we? 42? Yeah, no, I don't want to fight that dragon quite yet. Alright. Alright. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Companions. What does Lucanus have that's new? Skill point. Nice. There we go. Allied assassin. Nubian expert, comrade in arms, light acquaintance, loyal friend. All right, let's go. Hello, kittens. We've had word that a ship is getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Katara Ronda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is Athelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for his idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabel.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes.
That's...
She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Breathes lightning, huh?
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Attack taunted. Taunted. No, what I want Let's take down. Rally duration and gain rally detonations. You could do a whole ass rally build like that. I don't. Ooh, look at that. 1% damage boost. We will definitely take that, homie. Okay, I gotta take a look at that. I actually don't. Do I already have it, maybe? Don't I have something that gives me, like, resistance to lightning? Pretty sure I have a heavy thing for that. It's necrotic. Fire, fire. And it's the explorer's suit from the Shadow Dragons. Of course it is. Oh, sorry, that's the Veil Jumpers. Is that the only one I have? Alright, so Veil Jumpers it is. Map. Wrong button. Alright, world. No. Because the mission is right inside the camp, and I don't want to hit that just yet. We'll just make do with what we got. Is that wall still in place? Yep, that wall is still in place. Alright, so where you fight me at? Oh, you didn't go very far, huh? Okay. Okay. Raj.
Hey,
It's a whole
Lucanus,
bunch.
You ever wanted to learn to fight dragons?
We have you for the dragon fights.
Oh, sorry. I thought you might want to hear about how to kill them.
I assumed you just hacked at them until they stopped moving.
What? No, it's a dance. There's a whole thing.
All right. I'm intrigued. Next time we're free, I await your explanation.
Except for that dialogue piece is backwards because he was the one that pointed out it's like a dance when he explained it. When she explained it to him before.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Got it. Nope again.
Okay. So, what about you?
All yours, Tosh.
Yep.
Recover the treasure. Okay, well, where's the treasure located? Okay. Let's take a gander. And we're gonna go straight into it. We know that there's a dragon here, so let's save. Woo! Pure ore. Grab that. Alright, let's keep pushing. Let's go.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Okay, so I guess that's the only one that we can dig up? Weird. We can clearly see the mound still, so...
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
That's fair. Alright. Good thing we got this map mostly explored already. So we can just bounce to the places we need to bounce to.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Nope. Nothing.
But it's not taking anything from us, so I mean, that's good news. Right? Ooh, we fell too far. How do we get to those ones? Like the heartwood, jump across, go up, up.
Of course.
Woo. There we go.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. Save here. Looks like we gotta trigger the quest. I was kind of hoping to be on the other beach to open up that wall, because there's clearly still a passage behind there. $35.
Everyone get ready.
Jesus. Okay. Woo! Run!
Come on, lightning claws blade.
Oh, it's gonna do the thing. Yep. There's the thing. Yep. Ah! Run! Don't eat me! Alright, you heal me, homie. Woo!
Hadaranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
Oh, it's gonna do the landing bit again. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, come on. Okay, you can apply overwhelm and detonate that. Go. Go, 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 go. And there it is. It's dead. Boom, boom, boom.
Good fight. Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure
Woo!
caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Alright, what do we got here? Amulet, 300% immovable duration. You cannot dodge while immovable is active. Yep, nope, no, thank you. I will keep being able to dodge. I use it quite heavily. No! No! Was it done? I wanted that pure ore and the ultimate potions. What Kataranda, the Storm Rider, with Kataranda, the Storm Rider finally defeated, Ravenian ships can sail safely again, and their storied treasure can be claimed. Nope, there's Krenari down there now. We're good. Thanks. Cheers. But here's my question. Is the door open yet? It is not. It is still unnaturally sealed. Let's get you leveled up. There we go. That one's done. And cooldown duration. Okay, that one's done. We can head in here, change Lucanus out for Emmerich, and do Emmerich's quest that he has in this area. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was...
Arm yourselves.
Still not able to do it, huh? No? You guys just like, nah, you're never gonna have it. Yeah, it's beginning to feel that way. Hmm.
The dead keep watch.
But do they? Do they really? 'Cause I'm beginning to have my doubts, homie. I keep having to come down here and fix your mess. It's gonna force us to change right here anyway, so we'll just go into the quest.
Let me know if you need my help the next time you leave for the mortal world. Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ooh.
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, are you gonna...
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness.
Okay,
The idea
yeah.
fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
That's actually pretty cool. I want you to pursue this. I want to know more about it.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Okay, what are the cons? Tell me about the cons, homie.
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Yeah, I need to know what the cons are.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Grey Wardens have their own, and it tracks. Makes sense. Plus, that's dangerous information if the wrong people get that.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Okay. You still have not told me the downside. It can't be all rainbows and sunshine. There's got to be a downside. There's got to be a heavy price.
Instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Okay. But what's the cons?
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom.
Okay.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
But you still haven't told me the cons, and
So
that's the part that
what's
I'm
a
more interested in.
half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Okay, so where are these flowers that I'm allowed to interact with? Are they on this side? But there they are.
What about
I was
the
like, but where are they?
sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries.
So every time I pick up
Too
something,
many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
it interrupts the dialogue. Okay.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Okay. And then
for
what?
all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
It's a start, for sure. Can I get up there? I can. Look at that. This is new. area. What are you? An area I haven't been inside of yet. Where is the wisp? Because clearly one goes there. Maybe we'll get it at the end of this? No comment about the wisp. Okay. Maybe it's because I can't do it until we're not on a quest. Maybe that's when the wisp is available. Or maybe it has something to do with these ghosts. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's complete the quest.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello? How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... Wait, let me try again. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choice have wanted me to be.
I want you to become a lich, because I want to see what that looks like.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Leave me in the garden so I can go see if we can find that wisp. Nemec reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich. While gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis garden, placing the bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over the past and the future, grateful to have company. Okay, but this way there was a wisp thing. We didn't explore this place thoroughly enough.
There's something moving inside.
Interesting. I guess we can't interact with it just yet. Maybe we need Emmerich to actually be in the party?
Let's see if we can figure this out. Someone's left flowers here.
Oh, come on. Open the thing. There we go. I'm going to switch out Laconis for Emmerich. I feel like this is an Emmerich expertise thing here. Alright, so we got the bouquet of flowers. And there was a wisp attached with it. So can we put that in the room that we opened? Nope. Okay, what about the next one? There's a chest. There's a chest. So there is an actual puzzle here. Let's see what we can do.
Just a casual inquiry.
What does this guy got?
Haven't seen you for... won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
That wasn't useful.
That door over by those vases. Was that here last time?
Nope.
Someone must want our attention.
Is that... Someone's left
Flowers. And the flowers go in these vases. And that gives us... Ah, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And that's how we get in there.
Someone left some games here.
Johanna always tried to convince me to play games like these with her when we were students. Her favorite one had 3 separate rule books, just as many rulers, and hundreds of minuscule figurines.
That's kind of awesome. Alright, so that problem, mystery thing is solved. We got all those doors open. Let's make sure we're not missing nothing else.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
That would definitely pique her interest. That makes sense. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I can... That's an old one. We've run into that. That one doesn't go away. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're done. I think we're good. All right. Bum 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 bum. That's to do that one. Faction, something wicked, companions, cries of the past. Let's go to the lighthouse, because we've knocked out a few things for some companions. Let's see if there's any new quests to pick up while we're out, too. Lucanus. And I want to see how close we are to getting the next upgrade for the workshop. Let's do it.
Manifestation.
600 more? Okay.
Hey, Rook. I'm just staring into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Well, you're an ice mage, so it probably wouldn't help you think. But, yeah, actually, fun fact, in the Army, in the United States Army, we actually we called while I was serving, fire Ranger TV. Yep.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Well, I mean, somewhere where nobody's listening, just bring them in here. This is the Dread Wolf's lighthouse, and he's locked up in a prison. So I would just bring him here. This is the safest, most secure location you can have to actually have a conversation. Nothing. Alright. Why is everybody gathered over here?
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
Everybody else good? Yepers. Companions, who is it? Emmerich? All necrosis, apply necrosis to enemies, critical defeat enemies. Alright, we're good there. 42. 42 still a little, yeah, I don't want to risk that yet. Okay. So, as long as we avoid the veil jumpers there. All right, Wardens it is, it looks like. Actually, I just realized what time it is. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna raid out on Twitch here because I actually have to go run an errand before the stores get closed here. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm gonna stream again tonight, but definitely tomorrow for sure. But we'll see. Let's get rating on Twitch. 6 hours. That's a good number for now. Alright, alright, alright. We are going to go and see... Let's go see Catatonia. Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Keep an eye on those notifications. We're going to keep doing this story. We're going to keep making some good progress. We got a couple playthroughs to get through, so hope to see you all in the future. And again, keep an eye on those notifications.